Anyway. Hello, hello, hello. Limbus time. Limbus. Kimbus. Cumbus. Lumbus. Humbus. Bumbus. Himbos. Zimbus. Man, let me see. Move that slightly to the left. Don't send me these notifications, man. What the fuck? I need to pop out the chat. It's a very warm day today. It's been very warm in the area I live in. I do not like it at all. I'm burning. Early stream. Yes, I'm not sure how long these intervalos are, so better safe than sorry. We started a little earlier today. Plus, it's hot. Which probably would have made more sense to stream earlier if it cools down, but fuck it, man. I left my window wide open. After 30 million days, we get a stream. Well, last Sunday, I went to like a Renaissance fair. That was on like, I forgot where it was. Out there in North and Mid-California. I dressed up as a knight and stuff. It was kind of funny. It was super hot that day too, though. I was cooking, bro. Ugh. I forgot what I did the weekend before. I think I just went out with friends that day. I'm touching grass and shit on these weekends. I got stuff to do tomorrow, so that's why I'm streaming today, because I can't keep delaying this shit, because Canto 7 is on the horizon. Did it come out on the 10th or something? Zwei Association. Oh yeah. I didn't know the whole entire Zwei Association was just Artoria cosplayers. They all got a simp for the one true king of England. My king. Yeah, I guess we're ending Season 3 with an Ishmael ID. Interesting. Also gotta remind myself to use the remainder of my shards, because apparently that refreshes, or you lose half of it. I forgot what the thing was, but you lose most of it every season, so I need to spend some of that. I bought Saber Ishmael, which I'll probably use in my Tremor team. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know where she at. Tremor. Goo Ishmael. Artoria Ishmael. didn't even check what your passive was. Support at combat start. Compare each identity's current HP to their HP at the start of the previous turn, then apply 2 defense up, level up to the identity of the greatest disparity of HP. Okay, seems like it's a lot more general. It's not very niche to a specific composition, I guess. That's kind of cool. A lot of defense. She's very tanky, which I'm assuming that's her role. Defense up. Defense up. If this unit is in defensive stance. She has steady breath. Will she gain a cooldown on her skill? Probably. Like the little tie suits they got under the armor. Very classy. Oh, I forgot I had Zoe St. Clair, but it's kind of weird that they have 2 IDs of the same association at the same time. That's kind of weird. So this is, say, Zoe Association St. Clair, and they got another Zoe Association St. Clair, but he has armored up and shit. Finish railway. I did not. I need to remind myself to finish that. Yeah, I need to finish that when I get the time. Let's see, you got until the 10th.
밤을 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요.
Well, there it is. 10-10. Probably do it on Monday. On my own time. When I got the times. And this is my current battle pass level. I passed greatness of 669. But what a tragedy. But I did not make it to 1k, so maybe next time. Yeah, I did my Muter dungeon. I'm already almost at 20k lunacy. Stockpile is going up. Stonks. Fuck, I am sweating right now. Ugh. As you can tell, it's very bright in the room. I got no other light on because it's kind of early right now. Hopefully it cools down in the next hour or 2. Well, probably in 2 hours. Usually 2 hours. The sun goes down. Oh god.
밤을 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸
Alright, we're about to board the warp train, or warp express, or warp, whatever the hell this is, so we'll do this, then Canto 7 is above next. There's 15 parts, and I also gotta remember this is invoiced. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be narrating everything, I probably won't. Ugh. I forgot the context of why we're on the train. We solved the murders in time killing. We killed Time Lord. Then we're then we're on our way to. What section are we on the way to? We're still in T Corp, right? But we're leaving T Corp to go to. Why are we boarding the Warp Express exactly? I forgot. It'll probably be explained in the first part. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the Warp train to get to our next destination, PP Corp. Okay. We need to go to District P. P. Got onto our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules and flash freeze hibernation capsules. What? We were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but Dante's hair, oh my, he's such a blonde. Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time I did. So, well, every time you ride the warp train, you gotta go into hibernation? I forget how the mechanics work for this thing. It warps reality or something. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train. Which can only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Oh, you're supposed to stay asleep the entire time while riding it. What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. Oh. Our destination next is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilis for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Very little done. I must have misheard. Look at the size of this little gremlin compared to the Virgil. Here for real, lying. 4 days. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. The warp train station. No English from Don this time. Distortion. Less Desinland. Desinland. Don't think I've heard that word before. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Land. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. Why are we going to P-Land? It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. Disinclined. Not inclined. Oh, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay. They need to add the little line there, man. None of the sinners have any history of working at W, but we're actually tight in the train. Though that vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their own 2 cents, it usually ended up being very helpful. I've been sharing more of these as of late. Share with the group. I saw Marcel's new ID. He was pretty dripped out. Like, goddamn, how can one man have so much style with his little feathery coat? If only I had such drip. Hung low. Sheesh Sink Association Merschalt. Yeah. Passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into another. How do you get so tired that you end up going into a murder frenzy? What the hell? French getting French. That's why he's so powerful, man. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity memories, or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there was such a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. Is that like the explanation why Ahab, Ishmael, and the others are a thing? Heathcliff. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communication are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. Alright, so he's able to get information from the identities that way. What? Maybe ignorance really is bliss. Keeping track of my responses, Faust. The game menu is canon. So that's basically what that summarizes it. When you set the assistant of the ID, all the little dialogue you have with them is actually like a thing. The ID quotes on the window are real. Oh. That is very interesting. Kind of like how this game is like implementing lore into all the little mechanics and UI things in this game. Very interesting. Can we put warp mechanics on the bus? No one to feed Mephi when Karen's gone. Okay, we're taking the bus, I guess. First class. I thought it says it begins to smell with noise. That makes sense. First class passengers. I don't think I've ever rode first class in any sort of vehicle. Not in airplanes or buses. Always economy. Damn. The Limbus company, man, is rich. The hibernation things. The true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. So what, does this train go into like a wormhole or something? Does it take longer? Or does it go faster? How does our sense of time perceive our time inside the train? Why does it seem to scare people whenever they mention raiding the train? That seems dangerous. This is the best Intervallo in the game. Perhaps. Otis, you didn't learn your lesson. We betrayed Otis by throwing her in the prison. The train reaches its destination in 10 seconds. Real time. The train itself. But for the person riding in it, how long does it take, or how long does it feel for the person riding the train? If they're not hibernating in a capsule. Ruina. What the hell? Ishmael, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with a fire in her eyes. Oh, what the fuck? We won't have to lift a finger. We must aboard the train, get in our capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire thing. Well, that's not gonna happen. Why did you seem happy about this? Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats. I will board the train if I must. Virgilus pretended to not hear Ryoshu's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. Really? Out with it, Don. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. First class seats. I've heard that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth claim that hold water. My feet. You know what you gotta... Wait. You know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? Ew. What am I, stupid? And that's a weird requirement to go on the train. Why doesn't everybody just take off all their clothes then, if that's the case? Oh, they're just quoting them in normal speech. Yeah, she doesn't break character. Must not be separated from Roshishante, not even for a twinkle. The ugly shoes of your J's are trash, Heathcliff. Oh, illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me permission and allow me to board with my J's. Roshishante! I expected Virgilus to answer with his usual exacerbated rebuff, contrary to my expectations. However, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Fine. Keep your shoes on. You may keep your J's, Don. What the hell is a roshisante? Rosisante. Roshisante. It's a Spanish word, bruh. I know what I'm saying. I am Spanish myself. The Northern Fixer. Fixer of the North. This art reminds me of Amiya waking up the Doctor. Though that's already been actually done with Virgil's donkey years. Ooh, we got the Warp Train OST. This place is huge. Well, that was my first impression of the Warp Train Express. Ooh, ooh. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of sheer possibility that she might be separated from Roshisante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. We're at the BART station. Gesturing of his chin. I don't know if it's like the color filter, but this train station seems kind of old-timey. Nah, it's the T-Corp aesthetic. Yeah. Each nest has their own style. Nice. Mersault is Siri. Mersault, young Mersault. So funny hearing her saying that. Oh, that said LOL. What? LOL. Is that a passenger over yonder from the west? Oh shit. Leather-braced clothing, metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the office of the Western population. Ubiquitously. Holy shit. Prithee, fly thyself, or I must record my lectures. Dressed like Alaskans. Whoa, look at this dude. Oh, it's the cyber dude. The forearm guys, I don't know what they're called. Nice helmet. 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. Fixer from the north. What the shit? What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. What eardrums? Multi-crack, yeah. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who never even seen a warp train before. Damn it. I can't take all the train all the way from an expedition, only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, great, great. I love this. Stop crying, bro. Always crying. Forearms. It's literally Jax from, whatchamacallit? Mortal Kombat. Admiring your drip. The Fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Virgilus slowly walked up on our group. Well, well. We'll rendezvous at the destination. Nope. W. Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with a colored title must board a train specially prepared for them instead. First class plus. Smugging. Where's Karen going? I'm assuming he's going with Virgil. Well, I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I bought you one of those candies that people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Frost. Yes. Virgilus, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Frost, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Alright. We followed Foster's guidance to the entrance of a crane car. Ooh. There's some big capsules, man. Ooh. Ooh. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation. I guess this literally freezes our bodies in flash. Lost, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? I mean, is it safe? These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? If it freezes you fast enough, it won't have any permanent damage. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is it safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Right. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? Faust is not, over. Wait, what? Facts are not same as the truth. Hua, prepare thyself for Roshi-sante. Have you ever washed them shoes, bro? Where'd that come from, Rhodey? That whale. Ooh. That was like a while ago, though. Geez, man. Damn, stinky Dawn feet. Dawn feet are stinky. Ugh. Your shoes are not horsed on. Whoa. Wow, high roller here. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. You're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, right? Well, if they don't have accidents, I'm assuming the existence of the cleaners or whatever won't be a thing. So yeah, there might be a few accidents here and there. She's a first-class spy, getting the train treatment. PW 612, bound for PP land. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks, or talking, or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly become a lot busier. Oh no, why is this? The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but... why are you fumbling, Nando? You're scared that the freezing thing's gonna put out your fire on your head or something? I think so. Lean back. Fucking, was that Don doing like a Solaire pose? Praise the sun. Oh, those are like the air mask for oxygen. I was wondering what the hell that was. Don. I'm assuming that's Isang, Faust, Honglu. That looks like Ryoshi back there. The others are probably on this side. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she's done something like this before. Then press the button inside the capsule that closes the hatch. Do not worry much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dente. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Ooh. Now back to present time. The one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That's something that's seriously gone wrong. Uh-oh. We woke up midway. Disappearing passengers. Faust is so pretty. Oh, that's a given. What else is new? We're already here. Ismail is better. They're all pretty, man. Don't make it a competition. Ooh. Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. Merschalt is better. Merschalt. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something bad had gone awry. Cringe fans. Now you're hating Ishmael all of a sudden just because she's getting a bunch of shit. She's getting the Lucina treatment. Who else is very popular? Lucina, the Artoria treatment. Marshall, the best French. The only French. When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. Wow. Keen observation here. So, this train is still running. Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. Very helpful. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horrors of numerous implications stuffed into that dryly deliberate sentence. Sad Fosbury. Is she sad? She looks pretty normal right now. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. Which is, we're going to go crazy and start killing each other. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Faust's Gran Kaikaku. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? Question mark. Contemplative. That was an unusually long silence from Faust. Half correct, half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she's about to begin, stopping by each of the capsule to wake the sinners. Man, it really happened in the blink of an eye. Deep dive on our character. I'm assuming this warp train will focus on her character, or kinda. No. She's basically a robot, relaying information from the interlobes. I never noticed how she had like a sort of a skull on it. That's very edgy of her to have. Yeah, that is a skull. Didn't know Faust like gothic shit. This is the Faust and Dawn. Faust and Dawn, okay. No. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events that I had the pleasure of watching play out on 10 consecutive occasions. Dante. I know you're confused. Yes, explain what's going on. The train is still running, and we're awake. That's a problem, I think. So right now the train is going through like a wormhole, right? Or I'm assuming some type of weird space-time portal continuum shit. Like if you peek out the window, all you see is just galaxy shit, whatever it is. Woo. It's in a different dimension. She has killer hair. Ishmael? Yeah, her hair. Probably takes like an hour to repair that shit. Yes. Huh. The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Burgulus intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about the events in the past. Opening a door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. Wow. We just get turned into atoms. Faust, who had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. She gives me a sideways glance. And there must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. What are you hiding? Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivables happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust, all of it, and in a way we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so. Fine. Losing my rag, mate. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of the issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of the Limbus company. Title: W Corp caught wind of Limbus company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected that had been caused by distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. Aw, man, we got set up, man. This wasn't a ride. We're just here to deal with a distortion on the train. Or something. Any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. So, like that wayward passenger guy, the thing-looking guy with the knife arms, it's possible for him to go back to a human form, or that's some other shit. The Dimension Shredder dude. The real issue is that the passengers were disappearing. Spirited Away, the movie. It's not abnormality, not a distortion. Oh, it's not neither. What is it? Oh, abnormality. Not a distortion, okay. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they ought to sought an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to information that the identity cards had to offer. Frost produced what appeared to be a key card with W Corp logo on it before continuing her explanations. Man, you can't just have a peaceful ride on the train, you gotta work. Yeah, I forgot that dude's name. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. Nah, she's gotta keep it secret. Hubert. Is that really his name, Hubert? The guy that was talking a lot. Really high-ranking T-Corp member. He was our supervisor for the time. Not everyone was willing to let go about saying their piece. Clock. Yes. Oh, okay. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust was disappointed in the sinners and with what she's done. But she is Faust after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. Discuss. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faustian? Lower volume. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated by my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Giselle Shaft. Gazelle Shaft. I mean, Faust has been severed. In Faust. What? Sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. Who are you then? I knew you were an android this entire time. Or some type of thing. I guess I really was right to be anxious. Ding! Banned from the Discord server. Yeah. She had like those Musk brain chips where you can look up the internet in there. Or she got fried, or she got banned. Now she can't access her brain anymore. Who got banned? Oh. Yeah, Faust getting banned from Discord. That was a meme for a while. Inaccessible. There's fighting. Level 40 enemies. Lust. No, that's not lust. That's envy and blunt. That's perfect. Bert. I changed some of my support characters. I changed Honglu because his passives are a little bit better for my team. SP heals XP. I got middle little brother. One ally with the least SP heals 10 SP at the end of the turn if there's another ally of the same faction. Some SP bonuses. Why the hell not? Oh my god, this thing has chain battles. Fuck. Bring at least one W Corp ID, at least. Why? Chain battles are the new norm. Oh no. One ally with the highest speed gains 1+ final power for their first skill. Oh, what? That's a pretty good passive. What the hell? What's the passive for your thing again? One ally with the lowest max HP gains 1 blunt damage up every turn. Every time the enemy strikes an ally. Oh, still 6 times? Oh, I might switch her out then with this one. What do you mean? Chain battles are new norm. The chain battles was kind of like annoying in the mirror dungeon, like on the last floor, because some of the enemies, well, the vampire blood fiend enemies, they were kind of annoying to fight and that shit. One ally with the highest max HP deals more pierce damage. That's Rhodia's path. She gets that buff directly. Different thing. I'm gonna assume those type of enemies aren't as strong in this story mode. What does Earl King have? Skill. Oh my god. One ally with the highest SP deals 5% more damage to targets with less than 0 SP. If the target has less than 0 SP, deal even more damage the further the target's SP is from. If the target does not have SP, the said ally inflicts 1 more sinking potency and counts with their skill. Well, assuming this bit only affects like abnormalities since they don't have sanity or SP. Not a burn team. London Envy. I'm gonna level you up. Burn is the worst status right now. What? That is unfortunate. Well, the thing said Blunt is effective, and so is Envy. You know, I'll bring in Middle Sister. Why the hell not? Ugh. You're level 63. You know what? I'm gonna use let's see. Yeah, let's whip out Ryoshi. She has Blunt. I'll bring you. Months into the game's life and only 9 burn IDs. I don't know, that seems like a lot. There is St. Clair T Corp, not T Corp, N Corp, which I still don't have. Alright, I'm gonna level up Beasting. I think I have enough things. How much is 100? 41. Why the hell not? Ooh! He's saying it's not Blunt. It's like, what is he? Pierce? Which is counterintuitive to what I'm doing, but I should just level him up anyways. He doesn't even have Envy. I don't think this W Corp. Yeah, Blade / Pierce. Did you get the news, Why Ishmael? Yes, I did. I have her. It's not leveled up though. Oh, she's completely blunt. Which doesn't make any sense because she uses a sword. Unless she just hits enemies with the blunt side. She is Trimmer. Sword is a rectangle. She uses a shield. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Tremor. Blunt. You know what would make more sense if I bring like a W theme for this thing, but yeah. Berserk. Oh, I'm gonna swap you.
따라가겠어요.
Oh wait, I have multi-crack. I forgot about this. She's also charged. Feel like whoa.
자, 해골.
그래.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Man, I'm just gonna bring these for now. I wanna see how
단단히 묶어라.
annoying these fights are.
와, 기대돼.
형님과 누님
앞장서시오.
Figure this out later.
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
형님
와, 기대되네요. 앞장서시오. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Throw breaker in the garbage. Oh, you're off. Later, HF80. Slander the cockroach, man. What the hell, man? That's uncalled for. What do you mean you can't? No, they are. I will admit that, but still. Yeah, Honglu, Mersalt, and yeah, they're not the greatest burn IDs. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said in a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, you are. No internet access for you, Faust. Oh God. She has no internet access in this altered dimension. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself to cope. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights in the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once we're off the train, right? And if we ever do run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I can feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. That seemed to be enough for Bob. She nodded. Understand. Bastian is dumb right now. Don't ask her any questions, please. Cromerfoss banned you from the Discord server. Not enough St. Clair Dojinchis. Good idea. I guess so. Voss cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By a corpse standard time scale. 3 days have passed since our departure. Hmm. 3 days. Basically. Yeah, we won't let the lower class plebs taint this rich area. Happy train. Happy wheels. The situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The people are going nuts. It is. Ooh. Hold that thought, but for a moment. Just as Foss was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. She's telling her to mew. Ew. Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door. An odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. There's like some chainsaw guy outside. After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust. They closed her eyes briefly in thought. Oh. With that, she produced the master key card with her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Are you sure you want to open the door? Now we're gonna fight. Wow. Boss is trying to fake it until she makes it. A brief mechanical beep. Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. It's the economy class people. Oh my god. Oh, it is literally the economy class, dude. Quadrigulated arm blade. No, I fought these guys a lot during the mirror dungeon, so envy, blunt. It's broke peasants. Oh my god. I'd rather not get my clothes dirty. The music. The music. These are just regular enemies, right? Yeah, okay.
당신의 판단을
This is
따를게요.
not a focused encounter. Why is why is Burn bad for this?
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Wow, Cockroach Man doing some damage. Burn is bad in general. Well, we made it this far with the Burn team, so it's fine. It's fine.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
일발장치 적중. 안심해라. 고통은 없어. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
이번에야말로
대.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아.
My IDs are a little
이제 나는
over leveled right now, so it's fine. Till we eventually catch up to level 45 enemies. Well, that was short and painless. Oh my god, this is what economy class looks like. Disgusting. I want to go back to first class. So that's what happens to people who chill in the warp train. They turn into bloody fiends of some sort. Cannibals. Politified by the well. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters back before the fight began. And she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Boss began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information. Well, Isang's noticing something's off. Boss has to actually study this time. She doesn't cheat on her phone with internet. The sinners are starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize there's something wrong with Faust. Ooh. It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and death away from death remain intact. To my relief, Boss managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it looks like slightly longer than usual. Hey, what'd I say? We got this. I'll make it obvious, aren't they? But I've forgotten that all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time has ceased aboard a web train. Isang grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. What are you talking about, man? Damn. The bigger nerd here. Wow, Isang sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly. Isang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. Death is not an element aboard this train. Oh. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief. So, like, you dismember their bodies, but since they're frozen in time, they haven't fully registered as dead, but the bodies still have to get put back together, right? If they want to live. Hmm. Is that how it works? Wow. So they really just gotta reassemble the body parts and bring the passengers back to life like that. That's weird. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Interesting. Soon clicked in me that Faust was through with some awkward effort trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Psst, 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 psst. Indeed. Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Oh, you don't know. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this summer before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that there is a sensation. It was not the same feeling I get from abnormalities, distortion, or even the pacatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. She cannot confirm. I feel like I should apologize for that. And she paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. She smiled to herself with gore in her hands. Our wife needs help. Artiste. Ryoshi approves. Our wife's disabled. We got to assist her.
확실한 승리였어요.
Even though if she is
돌아가면
disabled, she's still smarter
저번처럼
than most of us.
홈파티라도 할까요?
Multi-crack office. Bloody trains. It is getting a little darker, it seems. Let's see. The round of intelligence from gathering. We open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Excellent. Let me move the chat a little to the right because it's kind of like blocking the thing. A little better. Sounds like there's other survivors. Ugh. Oh my god, it's this dude again. It looks like Faust. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. It's not the guy from before. Oh, it's just another fancy person. Faust stumbled a little bit, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Alright. Like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked open that door. So what, are these multi-crack dudes? Are they also working for W Corp or something? They're like another branch of the W people? Bioprosthetic. Must be an old timer, huh? Thought those things went out of style forever ago. A bioprosthetic, the cockroach arm. Oh, he mad. Or just random fixers, okay. From the north. The garb is from the northerners, right? She really likes the drip these north people wear. She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah. Hold on. You're not economy people. You're from first class. Yeah, we don't really look rich ourselves. We're kind of poor too, but we got luxuries. We got connections, man. Sasha. Then she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Is it even broken? St. Clair letting his prosthetic racism sink in. Flesh only club. Has someone else noted word? Damn. Anywho. Rattled passenger. Unhinged passenger. 3201 red colors. 302. Oh god. A valorous fixer protecting the civilians. Damn, 3 days. Presence. We got work to do. Confidential. Or maybe not. Fixers. Yes. Boss nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Very true. Limbus company is very rich. Yes. Secretive wings of the city. Yes, I signed an NDA. Gotta flash the card. Boss produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contacted by W. Whoa, nice materials, man. Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way, then with one of her free hands pointed towards the opposite door. It's like, what is this little girl talking about? Why does she talk so funny? Oh my god, it's a poor person. Ugh. Curious child. Oh. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. It's pulled from anything from the Intervallo. Well, I know Cassetti is a boss in this Intervallo. I'm assuming... Well, you said the adult vampire lady from this Canto 7 trailer is Dawn. I don't know if that has any association with this Intervallo or not, but we'll see. Mr. Cassette Tape's around here. I'm assuming he's the one going around causing the distortion. Oh, since I also, yeah, in the mirror dungeon, you also fight Sasha, too. So she does get turned too. But we already know she's not gonna make it. That was the Dawn and the Ego of the Battle Pass. Yeah. Same way Heathcliff was in the Binds Ego. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like we... Just how we saw, like, Binds Heathcliff, we didn't really actually see that type of Heathcliff in the story itself. That's just kind of like just an ego thing. I'm not sure if we'll see adult, like, well, not adult, but like long hair Dawn in the actual Canon 7 story or not. That's probably just ego exclusive stuff. Dawn Ego is Carmilla. Who the hell is Carmilla? Just the vampire lady? The one that does all the torturing? That Carmilla? Related to Elizabeth Bathory? A gay vampire woman who's very obsessive in the original book. I didn't read that book. No, you don't need to hear it. You like what? Illusions. Dawn's always acting out, man. It seems like without her internet connection, Faust is becoming more human and sympathetic. She knows slightly how to read the room of emotions a little better. Eyes. The soulless, colorless eyes of Faust. Is there any emotion in there? Just a little bit. Carmilla predates Dracula. What? Well, Dracula isn't the first vampire. I think there was something before that. I think a demon made like a deal with Dracula and turned him into a vampire or something. I forgot how the story went. $30,000. Yeah, we'll put you as a good reference. Maybe you'll get some contracts. How about that? Red. Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing the question, appearing to be either in thought or trying to recall someone, then answered. Night color. Carmilla. Oh, you're talking about the book. Okay. Damn, really? The book. How old is Dracula's book, anyways? Red eyes. The red glaze is behind it. Boss nodded slightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Whistle. Ew. It was just as we feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Now I can see like the skeletons and shit. Vlad the Impaler, the first vampire. I forgot. Was it Dracula or Vlad? Was it? Vlad? Yeah. Vlad did some weird shit. to gain the vampire powers, but I forgot what. But he wasn't really a vampire. He was just the dude who like putting Turkish dudes' heads on pikes and shit just to scare him off. Ah, we got some cool art now. Look at that. Oh yeah, Vladimir. He was a real person. Was it from Hungary? Or I forgot what country it was. It was somewhere in the Eastern European countries. But yeah, he was fighting off like the Ottomans, I think, or something along from the people from the Middle East that were trying to invade the land for some time. But yeah, he tried using some scare tactics, which worked for a time.
본인이 나서지.
How do you know that? Vampires are real, man. I saw Twilight. How could they fake that?
타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Nah, they're real. Vampires aren't real. Explain goths.
제가 묻었네요.
Dracula as a character was created after Carmilla had been published. Yeah, Dracula, Carmilla are fake. They don't exist. Vlad is a real person that existed at some point in time. That is for sure the truth.
단번에 끝낸다.
격발.
Sun going down.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
It's so warm, man. It's too warm.
이대로 가보자고.
아차!
낙인을
Stigmatize.
새겨드리죠. 자!
안심해라.
I didn't even check if these enemies were the exact same.
이번에야말로
Nah, it's just still a
끝내주겠어.
peasant. Oh, bonus damage to bleed. Oh, Ryoshi.
이대로 가보자고.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Easy.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Painting of Hellfield. You know, I'm not using these extra characters. I'm just gonna go back to this. Yeah, alright. Oh, wait a minute.
따라가겠어.
앞장서시오.
7, 10, 9. Alright.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Ryoshi said hentai. Oh wait, I can't wait to get the Dawn announcer. That's gonna be fun.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
한 놈.
Manager Esquire, such a brilliant move on your part. So the land we're going to, P-Land, that's going to be the main focus of Dawns, right? And the main faction there's the Sway Association, right? Sway Association, the Knight.
완벽한 한 발을
Chivalry dudes.
한 놈.
망설이지 말고
Don't cause me to bleed, man.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 당신의 판단을 따를게요. 망설이 나아갈 수 없어. 타올라라.
Zway and Sync will be there. Okay.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Castlevania looks different.
적중.
이대로
Beating up all
가보자고.
these dudes.
일반 전
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 망설.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Blood Fiend. Blood Fiendy. Some Bloodborne style hunters hunting vampires. That'll be kind of sick.
완벽한 한 발을
이
위해
격정 속에서 타올라라.
God, that's like an old meme, isn't
이
it?
격정 속에서
The one of Lord Farquaad with like Markiplier's face photoshopped onto it. Forgot where that shit originated from. E. Zoinks, man. Battling in these narrow hallways really takes a lot out of you. Ugh. Yeah, you guys look... Yeah, you guys use them long weapons, man. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we thought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer numbers would eventually wear down the sinners. Don't worry, we can rewind time. I don't know. Cause those entities aren't. Oh, she's trying to reverse this shit. Huh? Are you stupid? Oh, never mind. Nah, she's giving you the chance to use your brains for once. Of course, Foss did not confirm nor deny his questions, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. If he can translate Ryoshi's like words, he's kind of smart. He sees stuff. I think these monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Really? They're just hungry, man. They want blood. Yeah, that was mentioned too earlier. We don't feel those things while in the train, but the train's not working, right? So that shouldn't really be the case anymore. But that fixer person from earlier wasn't experiencing hunger either, so some things work, some things don't. Primal aggressiveness. Boss is just farming information from the sinners. The train is working perfectly as intended. Yeah, clearly. They all had red eyes. The red glaze. The red mist. Blankets of red. Nah, this is not blood, it's just Jello. Kool-Aid Man flavor. I'm not joking, it is. Yeah. Well, it's causing people to go nuts. It was my turn to start whispering. Psst, 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 psst. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Nande. I have read upon this subject as a tangent of pursuing information regarding our next destination moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying information. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said. Not yet. With that, Foss turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. Am I feeling cold air friendly? Oh, please, I need some air. Damn, my camera's dark, but I don't really feel like turning on the light because the light produces heat. Ah, it's bright. I'll bask in the darkness for now. Until it gets cooler. False into the next chapter would have blood fiends. Aren't these things we're fighting blood fiends, or are there some other shit? These things. Yeah. Oh, it's a blood fiend. No way.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면
St. Clair,
저번처럼
most valued in
홈파티라도
asset
할까요?
in our company so far. Blood fiends.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Don Quixote slacking. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was though the very word sounded alien to her. Solid confirmation of blood fiend. Why? Was that like a huge thing in the other games or something? Be afraid of garlic and sunlight. Water. Dregs. No, they're not. I've seen the one call themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers. Okay. So it seems like these blood fiends can have little minions, I'm assuming. They can control people, like zombies. Nope. Kindred. Blood dags. Oh, blood bags. I don't know why I said blood bags. Normal circumstances. Mmm. Vaporized. Ugh. Yeah, it can't be processed while eaten, so that makes sense. Man, having a job as a cleaner for W Corp sounds really... doesn't really sound the greatest. Cursed surgeon. Blood is a drug. Yeah, I ain't really following this. Ugh. You exist in moratoria at the time you live, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Yeah. Blood is to blood fiends what money is to us. Alright. Money. An object of desire. Eating money. Yummy. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. Oh god. Isang was the first to break the silence. Toss replies, avoiding Isang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid. Indeed. Yes, let's go find the Blood Fiend. Mr. Cassette Tape, that piece of shit. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote is now... Wait. Oh, it was now invigorated. The other sinners also seem satisfied now. Now that we had a sight clearer of our goal. Boss, who stood amongst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Oh, I forgot we were gonna go and fight. Oh my god, it's an employee. How'd you get caught up in this? Feral blood bag cleanup agent. Charge. Oh yeah, I forgot these dudes can heal. Take 20% less damage from bleed. Self-inflicted damage. They can't kill themselves if they're bleeding, so that's cool, I guess.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Red Eyes Ryoshi looks like a classic blood vampire hunter. All black suit, giant hammers with a cross on it. She's ready to hunt them vampires. Look at that
이
shit.
눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지
I
마.
didn't notice the green armband on her.
흘려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니. 완벽한 한 발을 위해. 일발 장전.
Yeah, these guys aren't as bad to fight compared to Mirror Dungeon shenanigans.
새겨드리죠.
Makes sense because the last floor of Mirror Dungeon, the enemies get all sorts of crazy buffs on them by that time. OST going hard.
순식간에 끝내죠.
This whole vibe of the train, like the blue lighting and all the blood, kind of reminds me of the Blade movies with Wesley Snipes.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
I don't know.
나갈 수 없어.
일발 장전.
Get similar vibes to it.
보냈고.
이대로 가보자고.
Get red eyes.
더 먹어치워라.
All this is happening while Virgilus and Karen are just chilling in some first class train, sipping tea and coffee and wine and shit, listening to classical music, enjoying the high life. Bastards. If you use a W Corpse ID skill for your Dimension Shredder on these maps, the train shakes and the alarm rings. Ooh.
순식간에
Oh
끝내죠.
yeah, well that probably makes sense. They're probably Cairo up, frozen. Virgilus the popsicle.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Damn, 125, goddamn.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해봐.
괜찮아.
Fatal.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
St. Clair once again MVP. cool, kind of cool how you can see the whole train. So that's the driver's seat. The operator looks kind of fancy. First class hydrostasis or cryostasis capsules. Then we got the poor people seats. Multi-crack office. Oh, okay, that's why they call it office. You can kind of see Sasha there. Now we're going to blood bag territory. Interesting. Seems like the numbers get reduced here. A cleanup agent. We're gonna run into a survivor.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Well, not quite. Hard blood. Crusty blood. Neutral. Oh, we better not lose.
단번에 끝낸다.
I need to check on my laundry real soon because I think it's done washing. I need to put it in dry. No, she lost. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it.
완벽한 한 발.
I'm bleeding.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
Come on, Ishmael. Well,
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 일발장전 적중태.
we're getting some L's here. But we staggered them, so it's good.
이대로 가보자고.
조금 더 과감하게.
괜찮아.
망설이지
이젠
말고.
안 아플 거야.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
단번에 끝낸다.
격발. 안심해라. 고통은 없어.
이래서도
걱정 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh shit, St. Clair. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage to St. Clair. That's not good. AoE spam. Alright, there's so much for that. You could. That's gonna be a huge drain on the... Oh. See how that works out.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Their sanity boosting.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
Holy shit. I think that was the charged version of her S3. I haven't seen it yet. Roll heads.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Staggered.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Lol. That's a long line.
대가리 딱 떼도.
다음.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 망설이지 말고.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
보냈고.
Kind of see that shower of fire passive on there. That's kind of nice.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
There you go. What level were these dudes? Ugh. Manager Esquire, halt before this port fellow. He lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. Ordor Blasson. Stay away from me, monsters. Huh? Nah. Gregor is just built different. Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Don's eyes are always huge. From what we found out about the warp trains through identities, I can't imagine why any of them would be ever willingly board this train. Good job, dudes. Nope. Sorry, I need VPN to access that information. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. Yeah, clearly. Boss muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience before I could always trust. I could always trust to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. Oh, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be folding chairs for employees spun open. Kind of funny how she says, "What in the name of wings?" What the hell? A cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew. Finally. What is that? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. He peaced out. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Footstep ambience.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들
오.
덕분에 내가
Red
강해진 게
eyes.
아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Next car. Oh, they are level 45, no wonder. Whoa. How far we are? We're on part 9 already. Next car. No, I'll leave this.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Damn.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Come on, roll some heads, bro. These guys have very strong single coin skills. Oof. Something Gregor is bad. Neutral. No bueno.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
일발장전.
한뭇
Kinda sucks if you use defense, you still get hit, and you still get hit with the blade. Doesn't feel like most of the characters I use have any evade skills. It's mostly just defense.
보냈고.
핫! 초! 핫! 척! 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh damn. Camera's dark as fuck. Ugh, I guess I'll turn on the light.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
Leave it.
끝내주겠어.
Low. I'll leave it that low. It should be bright enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Liu doesn't do evasion. I can see by that.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
제가 묻었네요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Alright, St. Clair's getting the ball rolling. That's good.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Our sanity's built up to 40s.
당신의
We can
판단을
get
따를게요.
winning. Vaya con Dios.
으타! 더 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
I saw that heal. Nice.
얍!
한 놈.
망설이지 말고 이 격정 속에서
Ooh.
타올라라.
119. Surely blood bags and blood fiends don't like fire, right? Struggling. Let's fix that. Ah, what? Unopposed. I was targeting this one. What? What is she targeting? Interesting.
단번에 끝낸다.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Guard this serious skull crusher. God damn, that does so much damage. Heads,
당신을
ardor
인도해주진
blossom,
못해도.
nice.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Okay, well, that was unnecessary. They don't like water. Oh, allegedly. Yeah, it's not confirmed yet.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Next car too. Okay,
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
there's a lot of fighting. Neutral.
단번에 끝낸다.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
I forgot. You said there was no dungeon in this Intervallo, right?
격발.
Abnormality based on both things. Oh.
차!
이대로 가보자고.
Ah, shit.
차!
No!
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Fucking hell, these guys hurt.
일발 장전. 적중.
Gregor, please. Solemn lament. That's not gonna really help. Ugh.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 핫!
Gregor. I need a good Gregor ID for my burn team.
새겨드리죠.
더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
이번에야말로
Oh, who the
이
hell is
싸움을
this?
끝내주겠어.
Blood bag prosthetic fixer. Is that the guy from like the beginning of the Intervallo? Surely. Paralysis. Five charge. Alright. No, blind obsession not available. Fuck. Ugh, fuck it. Gregor, please.
단번에 끝낸다.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Wow, Gregor won. Holy
생각보다
shit.
잘 타.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Damn, Tails. Man, whatever.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄
Explodey.
수는 있어요.
Ooh, more of the cyborg dudes. Alright, the favors are going up a little bit. Not bad.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Dawn ID. Well, I was gonna just switch middle sister with Gregor. I was about to do it before, but
지금이다. 해골 바가지.
yeah, I guess like
거미 대가리.
Burn isn't really helping out too much right now. Because I feel like Burn is more of like a stally tactic for bosses, really. Not good for like quick mob waves like this.
아차!
Shower of fire. Shower of fire.
순식간에
6
끝내줘.
months.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 망설이지 말고.
Die.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Getting real bloody here, man.
착각하지 마라. 해파 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가
너무.
강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Prosthetic fixers. Oh no. Ah, I need drugs blood. How many of these things do I have? 42. Jesus. Alright, Gregor, you're gonna be chilling in the back for a bit. See.
제가 파줄 상대. 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
그래.
밧줄 단단히 목.
와,
형님군
따라가겠어.
앞장서시오.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Fisticuffs, middle sister. I didn't even check. I think she was level 45.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Oh, no cutscene, just immediately right here. Alright, a lot of these dudes kind of scary. Get towards that. Hopefully we get a good turn one.
가세!
Dawn, come on. There you go.
일발 장전.
Alright, as long as you don't... Ugh, struggling, please. Ugh. Counter. Eh.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 망설이지 말고.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Alright, we staggered some of them at least.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I didn't even check Dawn's egos. They should be kind of updated.
차!
Oh shit.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 낙인을
Tails.
새겨드리죠.
2 stigmatizes in a row.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
단번에 끝낸다.
헷! 헷!
핫!
망설이지 말고. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Maybe. Depending on what Carmilla does. Alright, we need some AoE, please.
못해도
이래서
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Barely. Fluid sack. Good for clutching. Drip mayo, please.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
I need sanity for better clashes, please.
더 먹어 치워라.
일발장전.
괜찮아.
내 죄는
이제
내가 알아서 처리.
Oh shit, did Ishmael lose? Really? What? How? Oh, that's unfortunate.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
뭐 부족해 찾아졌지.
My god, Sinclair.
거 같아.
망설이지 말고.
Yeah.
핫!
The forces have been staggered. You like not target that dude, come on.
대가리 딱 깨도
격정 속에서 타올라라.
33.
핫! 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Alright, that's all of them.
해.
We're exchanging blows evenly. Only at the start, though. Lovin caught my attention from the corner of my eye. Ease after another round of brutal combat. What's this now? What is this symbol? Is that Gregor Cake? Can tell by the cockroach arm. Wow. This Ryoshu. I don't know who the skinny one is here. Or the one with the red. I don't know either. Symbol. Yeah, T-Corp, I guess. Well, the train did come from T-Corp, so... Kind of weird that they have it personalized on the train, though. Then that chief executive guy, Hubert, partnering with other wings. Heydays are long behind them. It was difficult for me to ignore Rhodey, hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. T-Corp. What's the multi-cracker dudes doing over here? We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful. Hey, it's that dude. He's dead. That's what he gets for talking shit. Quite the strategy. Makes sense. That would explain all these broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Maybe that's true. Good for them. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacterly, snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expressions from her. I was starting to get worried. Oh no, she's showing emotion. Blind see. Wife sad. She not as smart without iPhone. We took her iPhone away. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that I could even barely hear what the hell she was saying. Oh, Ishmael making another Canto 5 reference. All she knows is the sea. iPad baby, basically. Okay, I kind of see where the meme's coming from, trying to interject. Hey bro, that's how people relate to people. They always bring up their past experiences like this. All Ishmael knows is the sea because, well, not really. She did a lot of other shit before joining the Pequod gang. She just got bored. Wanted some adventure. It seemed that Ishmael and Nisang picked up on the first part of their sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. Talking like one. If only I could hear her voice, you know? If only there was some type of a voice in this game that they could just talk in. There's something different about you, Faust. I wonder what it is. Oh, she's sweating. She's sweating! Oh my god. Ah! This unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Ooh. That song. Paul's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet. 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. That's where our bus is at. Which means yes, Mr. Cassetti. That dickhead. Just beyond that door. Be careful. Forced cuteness can be infectious. Ishang afflicted. Blood fiend hunters. Ooh. Yes, hunting blood fiends. The hunter. The hunter must hunt. Basically. Fastidies are fastidies. I feel like there's a quota for every sinner to have at least 1 line of dialogue in every little story. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, Dawn is angry. Look at her angry face. He's very angry. Whoa. Don Quixote's suddenly outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. He's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. New sprite or facial expressions. With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train. Whoa. Rest in peace,
확실한
that dude.
승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
The one who lords. Oh, we already know who we're fighting. Wait. Oh, this one requires an Enkaphilin thing. Ooh, interesting. Clear within 15 turns.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
This room. Hey, cassette tape. What is that look on my faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy ubiquitous smiles? So this is a blood fiend. Nice mask, douche. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. The dipshit. I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou may address me as Prince Casatape, the 6th kindred, or the kindred of a 6th generation, the rightful prince in refuge from his family. Thou art a chatty one, so rudely apart for your prince, yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have been on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood fiends I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what cast in my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. Don Quixote. This guy. can see his eyes. They're so red. His clothes are so dirty, man. Take a shower. Is this dude sitting like on a throne of bones and shit? Oh, this mask. Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask, so we all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll go back to how it used to be. Then I can truly unmask myself. Of course, that's excellent. Haha, because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, no. I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling, laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's how I am. He's a bloody loon. Yeah, he's pretty dumb, but I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry bawling and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge on me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, I love the fire. Have you forgot about the thralls, bro? You're gonna come out with the thralls. Couldn't even keep count. Oh no, the count is so important. I have to keep count of the visitors. Oh yes, of course, I do remember to keep the count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this bodying kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. And there's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebear kindreds would be. Should they be here to witness what I have created, this cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, all this freedom. This kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. No. Lame. Imagine making a kingdom on a train. This cramped little train and calling it a kingdom. Could have went somewhere else, really, but Oh, shit. Look who it is. Hold on a minute. Yeah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into his car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into, the one earlier. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent on his face. Oh, he's a coward, what the fuck? Villain. Cur. No. Single. I see forearms on you. Wow, she prostrated herself to Cassette. Ah! What? What did I say? I commanded you give me a warning before jumping in. Oh my god. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. there goes Sasha. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape. For the kindred I intend to build. My kindred, my loyalty squire. Who shall be on my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Nah, I can tell you this. Oh. I guess that makes sense about her reaction from that question. Red eyes. Longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. Oh, the little kid got turned too. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Ooh. I knew that passengers were dead the moment I realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this, I really, really hope that wouldn't have to face its reality. Not like this. Not like this. How's she talking? She doesn't have a mouth. Oops. I just skipped by accident. Silence. Silence. Well, Dante doesn't talk, remember? He speaks telepathically, so that makes sense. Sasha doesn't do that, I'm assuming. Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already full charging speed, with her lance drawn. Oh. She speaks through the blood. The blood. Oh my god. Cassette music remix. Sinner to sinner communication device.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah, okay, looks like this fight is exactly gonna go the way it does in Mirror
괜히
Dungeon,
저항하지
so
말고
yeah.
받아들여.
Just gotta kill everyone, then we'll go to second phase.
더 먹어치워라.
Kinda curious how much damage Cassetti's like AoE attack is gonna do. Usually during that part of the fight, I don't think you can stagger him because he has like 10 speed. But even if you use Durante and still manage to attack him when he's doing his AoE attack, I don't think he still gets staggered anyways, so you just kind of have to defend in that stage. But he heals a lot though. Oh wait, this is a focused encounter, I forgot. I can do this. Okay, yeah, we need to spread this damage out a bit. Let's see, one for here. they should all be dead within this stage anyways. Yeah, St. Clair's definitely one tapping this dude. Alright, that should be enough.
단번에 끝낸다.
Can't stagger him, but you can unalive him before you act.
새겨드리죠.
Oh, Mirror Dungeon, yeah. I don't know about story mode though.
촥! 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
보냈고. 헛! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 안심해라.
Bring out the second wave.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Very crucial, I don't allow these dudes to hit me because I don't want to get bled. Unalive him. What, is YouTube censoring the word kill or something? It is. Oh, that's funny. YouTube's so silly. Damn. Oh, that's online. But yeah, man, that's how it is. Regulations are just gonna get more and more in abundance in the name of safety. A false sense of security in exchange for some control. But that's a whole nother subject.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Yeah, basically. Usually, like American censorship and European censorship is a little different. But both don't really make any sense. Like usually American censorship is usually more towards nudity, while European censorship is more towards like weapons and violence, but they're pretty lenient on nudity, I think. But yeah, they don't really censor that shit because that makes them a lot of money because people have brain rot. Damn. Fuck. No ego. No point. You... No, I'll let St. Clair get this kill. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, that's it.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Fourth mark. I didn't get the ego for Ryoshi's thing. I don't have it. I don't have fourth match flame. I I probably should buy it before the season ends. Before my shards go poof.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Nice.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Man, this OST is going ham.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Bye,
괜찮아.
Sasha. You're dead.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization is this bumbling fool. Want forgiveness? Get religion. My parent. Okay. Weirdo. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of this child. What a load of shit. Mom. Ryoshi. With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground, and he bored them. Oh, is it supposed to stop like that? What the fuck? Oh, you get to admire his sprite. He has like a helmet and shit. Oh. Oh, what a buttonness. I had nearly forgotten the sensation. Ah, an armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. The sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make her skin crawl. Yep. That's kind of cool. While my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who thou become a king. Would thou agree? Yes, yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels, challenge thy king. Wanna. Alright.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Let's beat up cassette tape. How much health does he have? 1700. That's not too bad. Yeah, just don't let him hit me because I don't want him to heal crazy amounts of HP because that's bullshit. And just watch out for his attacks. Just apply burn. I've already fought this dude so many times in Mirror Dungeon. I should probably take a quick look at his things. Just, let's see. Bleed, bleed, bleed. 5% more damage against bleeded targets. Parade's Prince. Is that the unclashable one? Combat start. Yeah, don't get blood. Hey, blood. This is the one I gotta watch out for. Of the parade. Tends toward blood. Damn, look at that attack rate. He just...
이 격정 속에서
Kind of sound like she said cassette right there.
타올라라.
Said he's losing a lot of SP. Get punched. Ooh, Ishmael's passive. Alright, is this the thing? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, so this one I can't really do anything, but let me see. Does not get staggered this turn. Ends the turn after using this. Yeah, pretty much I just gotta defend. That's all I can really do. Defend! Because I can't counterattack. Yeah. Well, he's gonna fully heal, so... Gonna see. How many blood bags? Stored blood 0, max value. Offense level down. Bind. Yeah, nice bind there. Okay. Defend yourself, lads.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Oh my god, that heal. Bitch. Vengeance. What does this use? Pride? I don't really want to risk him attacking it because, yeah. It's literally a single hit. Oh, that one. Oh. Eh. Eh.
단번에 끝낸다.
Don't fuck it up, St. Clair. Damn. Oh! She proved me wrong.
지금이다.
W St. Clair.
대골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Nice.
달려라
루시한테.
정의는 승리한다.
Nasty ass shoes. Those boots ain't leather, man. That's just all dirt and poo poo. Just bleed off me, man.
일발장전.
Thirsty for blood, bitch. Magic bullet. Who is this targeting? That's clashing with Don Quixote. So I don't want to use your magic bullet yet. That's fine.
단번에 끝낸다.
Come on, St. Clair, transform. Need a little more sanity. Shower of fire passive is really nice though. Even skill 3. He's close to staggering.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
564. Almost. Yeah, fuck it. We're just kind of steamrolling the fight anyways, so I really doubt it's gonna matter that much. He's staggered. Oh, this burn damage. Oh, yes.
격발.
That's why he ran away from his family, because he's a bitch. Ah, it hurts. That hurts. Oh my god. Yes, I love boiling human blood, but this is too painful. Ugh. I don't know if we can. Mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and St. Clair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of the warp train was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative abilities. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the Cape Corp border checkpoint, or our struggle against the endless horde of dead at the basement of the Withering Heights. The sinners have all grown much stronger since then, but they were much reaching the breaking point. Damn, bloody dawn. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I'm so hungry. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to surviving for 200 years and I'm disgusting, horrible. No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please, 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 let me have a ship. A smaller ship, please. It won't matter how many times you stabbed me. I shall stop until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a vicious, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. Well, the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. Ah, my kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessing of a parent must be repaid in all. Oh, she's still alive? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Don't tell them about Dante. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. Whoa. She's gonna put 2 and 2 together. Yes, we have multiple lives. Uh-oh. She's using her brain. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the Master Card key Faust showed her in one of her previous cars. Oh. Don Quixote, stop her now. Duh. Sasha remembered that. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Why is Don like smiling in the background? That's kind of creepy. See that shit? Yes, all bloodied up and shit. Yandir. Devious. Ishmael and Marisol, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. Grow your army of bloody teabags. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante. Foss took a deep breath as she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Your overuse of social media has given you brain rot. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust, so a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. Faust is an admirable sinner with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, that I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself become the plan, you said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am Faust. Compromise. You there? Oh, looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. That cur. Can't say that, Don. That's a slur. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinners who could still move and talk normally was Faust, who I've just rewound the clock for. Let's do that. Hey, you cannot do that? That's literally what he did. Stop reviving, please. I'll stop reviving if you stop regenerating. How about that? Really? We're negotiating. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. False suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just your too. Negotiations. What harassed? The clock must be thy monarch, then. The art of one of the retainers. Kinda. Very well, this will be a royal debate, then. It is only right that the royalty talks to no one else but the one who is equal. Manager Esquire. I'll be back in a minute, Don. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with a hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Gamble. Oh no, she's turned into a gambler now. Well, that, the door closed shut behind us. She's become a gacha player.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Negotiation. No fighting. Rodian's corpse smiles. Sasuga. Wow, it's so clean here. Oh my. Oh, wait, it's a bus, that's why. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. Really? If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight cart. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon or create a kindred here. Oh, she got Wi-Fi now. Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. She just needed the Wi-Fi the entire time. Did you know that this would work? No. Faust is smart again. Was she really that stupid? She didn't really seem that stupid. Just a little... how do you say? Uninformed. There you go. Being uninformed doesn't automatically make you stupid, right? A faint smile appeared on Foster's lips for a moment before fading. Making a complaint to the admins of the Discord. Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return to the master keycard? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee three into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish thee this keycard, and once thou return to your first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you'll get off your train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Oh, so what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Yeah, that's why I'm talking like that. I don't know what voice I'm doing for Cassetti, but I'm just gonna talk like that. I don't know. Cassetti, what is that supposed to be? It's not Italian, right? It's probably some other European shit. I just give him a weird accent. He's very pompous looking too. Very fancy. Rich kid vibe. Very haughty. Meant him speaking in old English. Oh, that just probably hints that he's very, very old, you know. Spoke in a language, but a different era, I guess. Kind of like how Don Quixote's talking in a way. They talk like they're in a Shakespeare play. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we could come across this inevitable form of injustice. Faust does not reply. Left on red. Yet, the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Sheath. That must be Faust and the company's policies. Ah, flashbang. And you know what? Donk jump scare. Cassetti is named after a character on the Murder Orient Express. He's American. He's American. I keep forgetting this entire thing is based on a novel. Don, what are you doing here? Don Quixote. I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with the sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. That's her! The demon. The creatura. La creatura. What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity with this shrine? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. Villainy. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wiggle free of our grips, but she's already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Look how happy she is. So happy. Now she's angry. Faust, unhand me. Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Isn't that like a Naruto's jutsu? Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. Ew. Murderer. He's the one that died. He's a victim. Interesting. No? Our struggles begin to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In a commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without my sanction. Holy shit. Thou shalt become my next kindred. Damn it, that's what he looks like. Ew. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had a chance to do anything. Daunting noises. Are you winning? I don't know. Faust, what do you mean, a solution? According to this information I'd viewed in the past, and once again now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. What the hell? And please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Good, Rosante. I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of them J's, Don? Running shoes. Speak of my dear Rosisante. Yeah, those things. Battle through the thick or thin, feast and famine with dear Rosisante. In sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that have struck me, it has been a loyal steed by my side, and however long it has been in existence. She doesn't know when she got him. She talks to her shoes as if they were sentient. Nope, I think I'm good. Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Looks stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Get them stinky feet away from me, Don. Hmm. Small girl. She says that while Karen is actually kind of taller than her, which is kind of funny. Evacuate! Damn. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rosasante. Oh, I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the manager would care to ask me how Rosasante fares. I didn't mention this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports that other sinners who saw her wandering around the halls in her pajamas and wearing her shoes. Damn, bro. Imagine like the fungus and the mold. Ugh. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing these pair of running shoes, Rosasante. I did notice that. Interestingly enough. Have you ever taken them off? Detach. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking off the pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rosasante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? What is a Rosasante? I don't even know if Dante knows what that thing originates from. Gah! An overwhelming, powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. Ah! No! Impossible! Who's this? Is there a way to, like, remove the text? That Dawn. She looks really tall. I don't know why. It's kind of funny her feet are just sticking out. In all-absorbing darkness, voices is our... Wait, why am I talking to this voice? In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. Can't remember if this is like the first animated CGI I've seen. Usually it's just still paint. But this one's actually animated. See a red aura and a long fur adornment of swords. You can hide the text. How do I do that? Second kindred, second generation blood fiend. 3-1. What does this button do? Oh, that's what that does. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that button did. Wow. Is that Sasha back there? Long shimmering aura. I saw, I think, eyes. Red eyes. Don Quixote? Question mark. Hide the feet, man. Before the feet comments come out. Ugh. You have committed a sin. Wait. I'm guessing she has like a different voice here, probably. You have committed a sin of vile impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor, I beg for your mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of second kindred, I beg. Insolent worm. Ah! Crimson droplets form of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. That's what that is. No language 1 minute swear out of your mouth shall be worth my ears. No. to commit the sin of foul impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream. To commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your imprudence of a continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly yet ponderously, like the ice cream Don Quixote loves so much, melting away on the floor, heated on the searing sun. Is that what happens when she takes off her shoes? She turns into this thing. Didn't she take off her shoes like in Canto 2 or 1? When they had to run across like a lava floor or some shit? I feel like that happened, didn't it? Or is that like a mistake on their end? Or retcon? Ah. Oh wait, no, she's not tall. She's still short. Look at her. She's so short. But she's just scary now. They patched that out. Really? How the hell do you remember that? Because I remember the feet, man. I remember the feet running across the lava pit. What was it? The scent of the burnt flesh or some shit? They retcon that, so Dawn gets like a -100 modifier. I'm gonna have to go back to that cutscene. Ah! You, Don Quixote, turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed. You must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Roshisante, to me. So, what? It seems like she still retains all her memories. She recognizes us. Roshisante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. You kind of see the outline of Don Quixote's thing. Her hair is like all bezazzled and shit. What happens if you turn the brightness to max on this thing? I'm sure probably someone did. Beseech, ask. Oh yeah, I know what beseech means. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Just like that. I thought she was gonna go like berserk and shit, but she just kind of like resolved rather peacefully. Posted the definition. Uncertainty. Okay, so I guess Faust already knew about this, and Virgilus knew about it. That's why she let her keep the shoes on. This fucking wallpaper. So I'm guessing this form of... I'm assuming like a second generation Blood Fiend is very, very strong, right? Sometime later. I'm guessing that's why she's number 3. They needed some muscle. I wonder if Virgilus fought her. Probably subdued her. There we have it. Dawn is a direct descendant of the original Blood Fiend. Of the original Blood Fiend. I knew the sinners would be shocked and confused. After all, when they included Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after every round the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the distinct being obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Dawn is hundreds of years old. Makes sense. Otis has been dethroned. Guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, so I'm guessing by the theme that Canto 7 is gonna go for, we're gonna see a lot more of this Blood Fiend version of Dawn more frequently. I wonder if we'll get like an ID of her Blood Fiend ID. That would be kind of sick. We'll probably have to nerf it a little bit. Who are these three? Lost. Manager. And Don Quixote, who's still unconscious. Hey, what's going on here? Do they not recognize us? Who are those three from? Did their memory get jumbled or what the hell? You were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. It's confidential. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would fall on me. That's a, you know. Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Oh no. No! We're trapped here forever. Oh my god. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the metal phalanges. Oh wait, oh. Pack more cigarettes, last you 1,000 years. The music. How? Five hours of explaining. Hell no. Damn. Back door. Daily confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed back to the corridor, past the back door. Don Quixote slung over on one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. What? We just teleported out of Mephistopheles' dimension? I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you all in. Sandy prither, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Sand. Why the sand? Some time ago, Balls explained the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by a corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. Oh, we're just spending time in a different dimension. Like a loophole, I guess. And with that, Foss came to the sudden stop in the middle of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously just gonna open that door? This is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Ooh, spooky. Where's my music at? Oh, wait. Foss did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. I was about to say something else, but yeah. Please enter through this door. We're in the Middle East, man. What the hell? With Foss' stern command, we could walk into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. Damn, this sandstorm effect. He's joking it. Ah, my eyes. Five, four, three, two, one. Fee, fi, fo, fum. The sinners blurted out colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. The Foss continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us there as urgently as she had heard it ascend. Oh God. We managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as though we arrived at the peak platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. Hey, generic guy. We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal. Even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy that slept in there. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... There isn't anyone in there. So he just injected himself into the stream and just died instantly. That sucks. Doubt that. Because I highly doubt that was an escape pod. He just straight up got ejected like a garbage chute. Boss cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of the gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Dawn's up. Back to normal, Dawn. Rise and shine, lass. Virgilus was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside that train with a serious expression. Minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. I was finally able to ask Bosk once Virgilus left. Why did you do that? Bosk's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room with the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Goddamn. It was though as she knew that it was going to happen. Damn, she died from that explosion? Jesus. I'm not blaming you for that. How long do you know Don Quixote is whatever she is? Of course. Appropriate moment was back there. Right. Returned. Returned, that was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our dimension. We've returned to our daily lives, speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected as Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yisang's nebulous wording with quiet information. Please do not take this query without any greater importance than mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yisang. Pleasant encounter. Yisang mused and ambiguously before leaving us. Whew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but I also learned so much about many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in Peak Warp Land, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. Foshang. Chiquita. Oh. Sinners looked at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know that we'll be facing here at District 16, where Peak Warp was located, but we got this right. The same faith I saw in Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well, staring. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. It is a nice train station. Very nice. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Oh! Dante. Holy shit, that was the last one. Give me. Give me. That one did feel rather short. We did that in 3 hours and 50 minutes. Well, less than that because, yeah, the intro. Wow. Mostly because there's no dungeon. Wow. Well, that's it. Oh, there's another Walpurgis thing. What? Oh, that's for... Oh, yeah, I already saw this. So, yeah. Yeah, I already saw this. Lore. Oh, I can redo this? What? Interesting. Clear easy difficulty to unlock. I can do this, but I don't get the rewards. Yeah, I saw this already. So, I'm pretty much caught up. Yeah. Gotta wait for Canto 7. Don't forget the refraction. Oh, yeah. I'll do that on my own. Because that shit's kind of complicated.
아, 밤훈련 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요.
Clear XP. Oh my god. Enter. Also need to buy 4th match flame for Ryoshi before I forget. Last purchase of the season. Let me check my shard count.
그래.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Alright, yeah. Everything from season 4 won't be available.
벌써 화끈하네.
Do it now.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
So, okay. The thing with Dawn, right?
더 먹어치워라.
생각보다 잘 타는
She
걸.
currently has no... She's not aware that she's a blood fiend herself, right? She's kind of like
대가리 딱 떼도
in a self-hypnotized state where she erased her memory of being a blood fiend and taking the identity of like a wannabe fixer hero. Probably complicated.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Oh god.
이번에야말로
Unless Dawn actively
이
pretended
싸움을
to not
끝내주겠어.
know, then she doesn't know she's a blood fiend.
단번에 끝낸다.
I feel like she's aware to a certain extent
타올라라.
with how she talks to some of the sinners.
내 죄는 내가
I don't know,
알아서
that
처리.
moment with like the mariachis and shit, right? Didn't she talk like seriously without like the mask? Because every now and then she drops the mask, so she is pretending to a certain extent. She didn't even know what a blood fiend was. when
이젠
it
안
was real.
아플 거야.
Yeah, I'm guessing whatever contract she got with LCB erased that certain part of her memory of her being a blood fiend and anything related to blood fiends in general.
완벽한 한
괜히
발.
저항하지 말고 받아들여.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지
She
않나.
didn't know why she thought she was genuine because she's essentially just wearing a mask this entire
당신을
time.
인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Dawn was originally a blood fiend. Yeah, I feel like before she took on this persona of a fixer, I feel like she encountered like a fixer that she's currently mimicking the personality of. Maybe she fought this certain fixer and she essentially killed this fixer and just maybe she had a lot of respect for this person she killed and she just kind of took her identity carrying on, and maybe she just got tired of being a blood fiend. I don't know. There could be a lot of implications of why she's doing what she's doing.
이대로 가보자고.
I don't know how the shoes themselves are able to contain her blood fiend form. That's kind of like a weird thing, using the shoes to like conceal her form. Well, I'm guessing with like Limbus company technology, they can do all sorts of things, but still.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
She decided one day to erase her memory.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Something about the shoes makes her change personalities. That could be part of it. Maybe the shoes are
이젠 안
affecting her
아플 거야.
memory in some way. Blood Fiend lives. Lives are pretty awful. Oh yeah, I'm assuming if that's the case, then I imagine why she would want to
내
like try
놈들
to live
덕분에
another
내가 강해진
life.
게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Said he mentioned the barber, yeah. People think she made Rosy Sante. Yeah, the
정리
barber
완료.
is the one that
이제부터
stitched the mask to
승객분들에게
Cassetti's face. So I'm
아무 일도
assuming this
없었던 것처럼
barber's
행동한다.
talented in making
뭔가
things for blood
들어봐.
fiends or something.
전부 함구하도록.
I feel like we'll meet this barber person in Canto 7, probably.
끊어놨어. 숨통. 죄다. 배로 이제 돌아가자.
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나. 돌아가는 게
Like, also kind of makes sense why well, they hired Virgilus first, right, as the guide. Because it seems excessive to hire like a color fixer for this team. But I guess Virgilus is there to keep certain members in check just in case they spaz out. The last time Blood Fiend decided to be a piece of work, the library ruin happened. Ooh.
아, 밤훈련
Seems like Virgilus's blood ego thing is like the counter to Blood Fiend. I'm not sure. I'm assuming Blood Fiends can control blood, and so does Virgilus's ego control blood as well. Very Blood Fiendy. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking, yeah. She was unhappy of being a blood fiend, so she decided to take this new life, new start. Now, I do assume the characters that she's basing her personality on was somebody that she met prior, or maybe killed. Like the Lance and all the names that the Miguel both offer. Who were the characters? Don Quixote. Didn't Don Quixote have like a sidekick in the book, or like a friend? I forgot. That ended up dying. Donkey. Drown himself with fantasy persona to go on what he thought was going to grant short answer. And that's basically what's going on right now with Don. I don't know. Don's Canto would be interesting for sure. That's for sure. Everything in this category is not going to be available next season, right? Season 4 Limbus Pass. Everything in this one specifically is not going to be available. So it's only Butler Otis and Dimension Shredder Otis. These are the only two things that won't have access to next season, I guess. Shard that Otis if I want a sinking team. Target is 5 singing. The ego isn't all that great. What's the passive for this thing? Max charge count plus 5. Skill that consumes charge count. That's 2% damage. Things like BL Marshall. Thing is her S3 debuff, which gives a 50% chance for the enemy. Get 1 sinking count. DS. Dimension Shredder. Ugh. Omni.
아,
I have 193
밤을
Eldest
선글라스라도 써야
shards.
할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라.
193. The Trojan horse. I have 298 gold boxes, which isn't a lot, to be honest. That's gonna give me maybe 1 or 2 more purchases in the shop. That's about it. Depending on who I get. I have enough almost for a Mershal to purchase, but I don't know if there's anything I really want from Mershal that's not in this season. Yes. Shard, Sunshower, Isang right now, by the way. Right now. BL. Oh yeah, I can get Blade Lineage Mersault in a few days. That's true. I'll be getting that. Who's this one again? Isang. Isang. 375. I could probably, yeah, I can get Sunshower, I guess. Wait, Sunshower. Save them for the new Mersault. But yeah, my shards, my gold boxes will get halved, right? The Eagle Shard and the Shard themselves. $375. 400. I'll use some crates for this, I guess. This one does the heal. Whenever I decide to actually use a gun sang. Alright, 25 shards.
아,
Let's use like 10. Mr. Wings, 19. Need 6 more. Put 3. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Gamba. Of course you give me 2. Alright. I'll purchase Sunshower. Next. Ooh. Sloth. Look at that. AoE. Jesus Christ. It's big AoE. Passives at the start of turn. All allies. All allies heal us 3 SP. What the fuck? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good passive.
이 스며들 듯하는 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
Oh my god, he's a furry! He has the same ears as that Spice Wolf girl. I forgot the name of the anime. They made a remaster, a remake of the anime. I haven't watched it yet. Alright, we got Sunshower. How's my sinking team looking like? Sinking, we got Ising, Distance. My sinking team looks kind of shit, to be honest. Muller, Ishmael, Dichi, Rodian, and Mother Otis. Get the Capote Ego for Mershalt. Capote. Capote. If only I used Mercil for my burn team more frequently. It has a lot of power, but it's only 1 attack weight, man. Ugh. Targeted by 2 or more skills. This unit's skills have 1 base power. When inflicted, click 1 burn on the attacker. If there's ever like a better burn Mercil ID, maybe, but maybe in the future. I'll probably try to get Otis then. If I do plan to actually invest in sinking in the near future, because how long did season 4 last? Like, it was like March, right? Like 6 months, 7 months? That's a long fucking wait. Actually, it shows in the thing how long the season's been going on for. March 28th to October 10th. That's like way more than half a year. Holy shit. That's a long wait, so I guess I'll get Butler Otis, just in case I end up regretting down the line. Butler Otis. Which one are you again? That's Faustian. Oh wait, it's the Trojan horse. 193. Fuck. Let's use like 100. Give me luck. Otis. 201. Alright, not bad. Got some double digits. Let's use 3 more. Damn, I need 2 more. No! Use 1. Give me 2. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Purchase Butler Otis, por favor.
신발의 흙은 제대로 타셨습니까?
Season 5 should be
부디
4 months,
당부드리건대.
like Season 3.
이 저택에서 제
There's probably gonna be a
허락
delay, so yeah.
가구 하나 함부로
It's
건드시지
probably
않는
gonna be
편이
delayed.
좋을 겁니다.
Because Project Moon's staff is not increasing, allegedly, so they're probably just going to take as much time to voice, act, and do all the extra shit for Kanto 8, which is going to take a lot of work for such a small team. I do have like W Otis for my charge team, but how's my charge team looking like? Let's see, 3 W. Who else is charged? All right, this dude. Oh, I don't have W Ryoshi yet. Nope. Nope. W agent. How about you? I don't think you have any charge on you, Rigger. Oh, Rose Panner. What? He's charged. Tremor, rupture. He's all sorts of things. What? Okay. Spider Ryoshi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she does use charge in a way. Let's see, we got boss, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 members for a decent team for a charge. Does Rhodey have any charge? Nope, nada. Alright. Nice. Did my game freeze or what the hell? I clicked on progress thread spin. It's not moving. Hello game. Did you break again? Fuck. God damn it. Multi-crack duo. Otis Dawn Yisang. Oh, that's the team. Okay. Server issues. Let's fix this real quick. Oh wait, never mind. It fixed itself. The game had a brain fart. Oh yeah, didn't they? Oh yeah, didn't they introduce like new stuff for this shard business? What is this again? Season 4 uptight thread spinning only shard universal. Can be used uptight all day. Where do you get this from? Is this from Mirror Dungeon or where is this from? Oh, right. That's probably Kanto 7 material. Soon. I need 150. Alright. Well, I'll do that later.
아, 밤.
Alright, I think I can purchase one more thing, so... I can either get this or like 4th match flame for Ryoshi, but I feel like Ryoshi's already kind of kitted out in her egos right now, so yeah, her first ego, Forest of Flames, is maxed out. Her Contempt is maxed out. She already has 2 other egos, Blind Obsession and Red Eyes, but they're not fully maxed, but still, they're there. Burn Ryoshi. Get in there. Damn, season 1. Every 4th skill used gains 4+ power. 4th skill. 4 burn with each of its attacks. 4th skill. I already sharded Otis. Yeah, she's already there. I already have her. Only at uptype 4. 4 Wrath, 2 Pride. It's kinda 21 plus 16 power, attack weight 3. It's AoE, which is kinda cool. Not like Burn is worth running. I've been running it this far along as a meme, but it kind of just stayed as on. Well, this thing it'll be around later anyways. I could always get it. I'll probably get Dimension Shredder then. Just in case. Though, I don't know if I'll have enough. Let me see.
아, 밤을
180. Unless I get really good rolls. Nope. Season 5 pass will give lots of crates anyways. Nope. Nope, it won't give lots of crates. It's gonna be a drought of crates. When is the 10th on? Is there gonna be another reset for the mirror dungeon before it goes completely? The 10th is on a Thursday. So that means we can do one more mirror dungeon before season 4 goes away. 72 more crates. Wait, the 10th. It is the 10th, right? 24, 10, 10, 6 p.m. You can claim Mirror Dungeon hard mode rewards before maintenance that ends season 4. Yeah, I heard about that. A little trick people do. Oh, nope. An Otis with only 180 crates. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't really be feasible. I could try doing another Mirror Dungeon run before reset, and maybe that should be enough to get the Otis Dimension Shredder, probably. The 180 plus like 69, 71 crates. Am I missing anything from the story mode stuff? No, I got all that. I got everything.
아,
Payday twice. Umbrella. Luncheon. You'll get 72 more crits if you do that. If I do that. And one extra crate for every dailies you do, which is like 5 more crates. No, like 5 more crates. Yeah, I pretty much collected all the rewards I can get from everything, as far as I can tell.
아, 밤을 때는
I have a lot of crap ones. $39. Damn, I still need to up type 4 this dude. Fuck. At least my E-Sing is looking good. Tremor. My Tremor team looks decent, I think, but I just need to work on their levels and shit. Rupture, Poise, Blade Lineage, Rupture's kind of shit right now. Bleed is okay, but not really. Molaritis. Charge. What was testing? Oh, that was the Lobotomy Corp team. Yeah, alright. Alright.
아, 밤훈련 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까
I will
봐요.
call it.
자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에 눈이 너무 아파요.
I guess next time we stream this game, it'll be an entirely new season. Which will be cool. More Don Quixote. Bloodfiend jump scares ahead, I'm sure. So I'll be sure to finish the railway stuff on my own. I'll probably do it like on Monday or something when I got some free time. If I can get that banner for bragging rights or whatever. Do it 100 turns. Yeah. The MD trick before the change season. Surely I'll have to keep an eye for that.
다음에 먹을 메뉴나 찾아볼까?
Shh, Ishmael. Shh. Alright. I'll be seeing you guys next time. New season, new stuff going on. Very exciting stuff. I don't know if I'll be going straight into Kanto 7, but maybe. It's gonna take like 3-4 streams as usual. Oh, alright, I'll think about it. Well, good night then, dudes. Thanks for dropping by for this last Intervallo until we're finally caught up. Finally. Bye.